Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players.
Opportunity! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession, and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Now a decent position, and it's opening up. Will it happen for them? It's a perfect challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And options in the centre. No panic, just passing. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Playing it in. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Salem Al-Dossari. Can he play it in? Mitrovic. Just can't get it past him. Played over. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Wilson Manafa. And teammates to play it to. And intercepting it. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Milinkovic-Savic. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Could cross it in here. Malcolm. It's got to be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Wuji. Amadou. And a tidy challenge. Malcolm. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he make it count? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Shot attempted. Amadou. Nicely timed tackle. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Well, moving the ball impressively here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. 3 goals without reply. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. A move of promise on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Now the cutback. Neves. Now the attack fizzled out. Counter-attacking chance. Lee. It's a neat move. Giving it a try. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Oh, great attacking play. What a commitment to defending. And they will make the change now. And there's the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a chance for him on the flank. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Aldosari. Salem Aldosari. Decides to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. They favoured a short one here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Wu Ji. They might be able to get in now. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Teammates available. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, chance perhaps. Still alive. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nice looking move, this. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Can he put it away? Takes the shot. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Al-Khaibari. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Oh, great block. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. But a good piece of tidying up. Lee Chung-yong. Al-Khaibari. Well, good run and good ball control. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Al Nassr are still behind, but they are looking dangerous at the moment. That was a terrific save by the goalkeeper, mind you.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Won-sang. Long way out. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the problem not completely solved. Might lead to a chance. Really good block. Darijan Bojanic. Trying to open up the defence. Palmed away by the keeper. And that's a corner. Delivering it. Kept it out and cleared it away. Straightforward for the keeper. Simakon. Mane. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. How about the cross? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. A really good pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kang. Bojanic. Real chance. And it's come off the keeper. Surely. Terrific block there. And able to get a body in the way. Al-Khaibari. Simakon. What can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. Well, it's one pass after another. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Here's Lee Chung-yong. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, could be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, running room in the wide position. Can he put it in? Marvellous anticipation. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams are up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Mane! It was on its way in. And the substitution will occur now. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And he clears the danger. Mane. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. What a block! Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And they will make the change now. And the danger's still on. Closing down well. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Now sending it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. It's a neat move. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mane. Well, it's Mane moving through the gears. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... The colour, the passion, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Amadou. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Gustavo. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Leonardo. Using his physical strength to shield it. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Appeared to be in two minds. Marvellous anticipation. Amadou. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Promising possession, this. And behind it's gone for a corner. But he's gone short with it. Cross could be useful, and still dangerous. He's blocked it! Well, pressure building, another corner. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. And in the end, no damage done. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. He continues his run. Opportunity, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. Options in the centre. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. This looks interesting. Amadou. Terrific block there. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Gustavo. Leonardo. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Determined defending. Promising looking attack. Gustavo. He must finish, and there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Gustavo. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Looking for someone to play it to. And diving to thwart him. And the short option preferred. Delivered into the area here. That's a good-looking pass. It should be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And so it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leonardo. Gustavo. And that was a very fine read. Chance to do damage. He's in here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Fruitful looking attack. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. Vital intervention. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Leonardo. Passing it accurately. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? It's there for him, and he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the current scoreline, 4-2. A very timely interception. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Takes it on. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Wilson Manafa. Wuji. Here's Manafa. Very quick thinking there. A room to roam on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Lee. Well, no problems defensively. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Gustavo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The short corner routine, delivered into the box. Well, the danger is still there. This looks promising. Decides to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Wuji. And so into the final 5 minutes. And he takes it on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Lee. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Superb block. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, it might be! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. A chance to whip it in. And that will be a corner. Over it comes. Difficult to stop him. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Smuggled away. Nice looking move, this. Lingard. Well, it could be on for him here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. And fine use of the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Options in the centre. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who can he pick out? And still danger here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Jesse Lingard. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Ruben Neves. Lodi. This looks promising. It might be the moment to get them ahead. An alert piece of defending. Winning it back high up the pitch. Oh, might be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Cho. Fruitful looking attack. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lingard. This looks promising. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. Cho. Happy to shoot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Can they hit on the break? Well, it petered out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot. Reading it well. Now the hopes rise as they win a corner. So making the substitution now. It might still be problematic. Firing it in. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Salem Al-Dossari. Joao Cancelo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could play it in. Oh, genuine chance. Jesse Lingard.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Crossing opportunity. Just wanted to get it out of there. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Alexander Mitrovic. Jesse Lingard. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Very effective pass. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, nothing comes of it. Salem Al-Dosari. Now with Mitrovic. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Forced into the penalty area. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel, as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. So, a corner here. Well, the danger is still there. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Kessier. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner again. And the problem not completely solved. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Riyad Mahrez. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Could be threatening. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good-looking sequence. And a chance to whip it in here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lee. Teammates available. Manafa. And a decent delivery. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. And a creative look about this. Mahrez. João Teixeira. Decent position. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely. And the keeper there to deal with it. Keen to take it short here. And that's a straightforward stop. Majrashi. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Gabri Veiga. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Chance for the leveller. A goal! Real excitement, a back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Wilson Manafa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just the challenge that was required. A chance now with the corner. Who can he pick out? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kessié. He could pick out a teammate. Real defensive resilience. Takes it on. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And options in the centre. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And the substitution will occur now. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Good-looking move. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It'll be a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
So making the substitution now. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, great block. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Now sending it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Very quick thinking there. And a throw-in forthcoming. And a chance to whip it in here. It might be on for them. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Tony. 10 minutes left for play. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Wilson Manafa. Possession lost. Tony. Gabri Veiga. Chance to cross. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Time for a change then. And there's the feed into the box. Able to deal with the threat. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The height. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a...
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, there's the pullback. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, no way through in the end. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Alexander Mitrovic. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. There it is! The first goal in the derby! A special moment! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And they win the throw following that challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. Now he must favour the cross. And cutting it out. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Al-Ghanam. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And putting his body on the line. And that is offside. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic, and it might be. And able to close down the shot. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Decides to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Joao Cancelo. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. And short it is. Played into the centre. Good piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Mitrovic. Chance here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Renan Lodi. And back to Lodi. The cross is on. Neves. And now Malcolm. Wonderful chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Making a bit of headway. Using his body to good effect. Renan Lodi. And back to Lodi. Neves. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. And the pass deftly cut out. Al-Khaibari. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target.
Well, as those stats confirm, Al Hilal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Lodi. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. 20 minutes remaining. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sami Al-Najai. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Mitrovic. And fed forwards. Joao Cancelo. Happy to take on the shot. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Corner kick played in. Al-Khaibari. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. And support available. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got...
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And plenty of room in the wide area. Now what can they do from here? Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Promising sequence. An effective challenge. Cho Young-wook. Lee Chung-yong. And Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. He's going forward well here. And space to cross it. Can they convert? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now, how about the short corner? Lingard. In position here to protect the ball. Cho Hyun-woo. Well, they get the ball once more. Promising attack, this. Voynich. Won-sang. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Very effective pass. Well, can they open up the defence here? Decent position. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Moon. And Lingard. Oh, they have it again. Opportunity in the wide area. Could cross it in here. It is to be a throw-in. Can they get in behind them? The fans are shouting, shoot! Strong hand on that one. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a good-looking ball. Who can he pick out? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Jesse Lingard. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Mastery of the passing game. Oh, good save. And over it comes. Punching it clear. Sound piece of defending. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And cutting it out. Ko. Kim Young-won. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Now can they make something happen? Chance to cross. Will it open up? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. No, not the best challenge. Well, it didn't rip. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And the wall very much intact there. Lingard. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
It's a neat move. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good-looking sequence. And space to cross it. Lingard. Determined defending. Ko. Won-sang. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? It needs an accurate cross. And crossed in there. And simple for the keeper. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Well, space for them here. Lingard. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Will it happen for them? Oh, tremendous block. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Leonardo. Well, it's one pass after another. Leonardo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Leonardo. And passing it through. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Brozovic. Ronaldo. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gustavo. Good through ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now can they make something happen? He has time to play it over. Struggling to keep the ball. And they need to get tighter here. Leonardo. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Al-Hanam. Nice looking move this. Still possibilities. Well, no danger now. Oh, fine stop. Leonardo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And support available. In position here to protect the ball. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And so it is, the first half story has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And playing it through. Mane. Ronaldo. Able to get his body in the way. Gabrielzinho. Giving the ball away. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Might work out. Can they put it away? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, still an issue here. And the attack fizzling out. Gabriel Zinho. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Now, who can he play it to? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Leonardo. Plenty of room in the wide area. But the danger averted for now. Leonardo. Has a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Leonardo. And teammates around him. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, attacking possibilities. Can he convert? Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Gustavo. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Al-Najai. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And did just enough defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Top-class defending. Gustavo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Takes aim! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. Plenty of support here. Gabri Vega. And whipped into the box. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Can they find a gap in the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Kessié. On the ball, Meri Demiral. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Foiling his opponent completely. Really getting stuck in defensively. Kessié. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Majrashi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexander Mitrovic. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Plenty of support here. Lodi. And return to Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Galeno. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Renan Lodi. Couldn't keep the ball. That's a good pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Very quick thinking there. Galeno. Salem Al-Dosari trying to open them up. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Ibanez. Now with Mahrez. An alert intervention. Well, a lot to like about Sergej Milinkovic-Savic, certainly in that first half. How would you sum it up?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Tony. Mary Demiral. Ivan Tony. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, let's see about the cross. And blocked by Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dosari. Promising position, this. And there's a quality defender in action. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And clears his lines. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Here it is now, a substitution. Decent looking pass. Just knocked it out of there. Joao Cancelo. Good looking sequence, this. No, high quality defending. Al-Johani. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Salem Al-Dosari. Tony. Gabri Vega. Kessié has it. Might lead to a chance. Well, he took care of it defensively. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dosari. Not out of the woods yet. Lodi. And he takes on the shot. Huge block. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
He fancies it. Oh, he's blocked it! Intercepted effortlessly. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Ko. And he has options available. Lee Chung-yong. Well, that took confidence. Ko. Determined defending. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
He's going forward well here. Oh, great defending. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Malcolm. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Will it be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. A very effective clearance. Ko. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. This attack looks highly promising. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And space to cross it. Fine cross into the middle. Has a go. Oh, great block. And a good take under duress there. Not on the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And over it comes. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to...
Oh, could be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Milinkovic-Savic. Plenty of options. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, managing to beat him. Crucial piece of defending. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, possibilities inside the box. And possibilities here. And he takes on the shot. He got a good palm on it. Bojanic. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Cutting in. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Possession one. That's useful play. Darijan Bojanic. And a lot to like about this attack. And a good-looking ball. He's blocked it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive, but they dealt with the threat posed. Kang. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And deep into the penalty area. And the danger is averted. And did just enough defensively. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England against Italy.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play.
He can't hold on to it. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Beautiful pass. And taking it away. Harry Kane! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Looking for a teammate. Excellent block. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Walker. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Out of play, England throw-in coming up.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Giacomo Raspadori. And he takes it on, and putting his body on the line. Di Lorenzo. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Jude Bellingham. Walker. And Bellingham. Well, a good tackle. Sandro Tonali. And Keane. Moise Keane. Can he put it away? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Rashford. Kane. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Possibilities inside the box. Very quick thinking there. Breaking at pace. Rashford. And on to Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Using his body to good effect. Gets in the way once more. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Dangerous looking attack. Gives it a go. Strong hand on that one. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Ricci. No way through. And Italy giving the ball away. Rashford. And we will have just one additional minute. Jude Bellingham. And Rashford. Can he take the chance? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Harry Kane. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. That's a good-looking shot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Moise Keane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Foden. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Walker. Keane. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And drawing it back. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, he didn't let his team down in the first half, did he? Talking about Phil Foden. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Can he make it count? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Declan Rice. Kane. And Italy with the ball again. Raspadori. Promising attack this. Crossing possibilities. Angles it back. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Now, who can he play it to? That was going in. Curtis Jones. Now with Bellingham. Or can they make one of these passes count? Attending to his defensive chores. Well, he's given us away. Foden. The cross is on. Clattered away. Now, options are plenty. Very quick thinking there. Kane. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Foden. Cuts it back. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Sandro Tonali. Barella. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. The quest for success. The big showdown. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players.
It might be. And a decent save. Full credit. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Germany in a position of menace. Oh, it might be. And diving to thwart him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Dembele. Well, there to intercept. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And foul it is then. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Theo Hernandez. Kone. France looking dangerous here. Dembele. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Leon Goretzka. This attack looks highly promising. Giving it a try. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Couldn't grab hold of it. And putting paid to the danger. Well, possibilities inside the box. To take the lead. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Still not clear. Tar. Oh, genuine chance. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Theo Hernandez. Olise. France really struggling to keep the ball. Now, who can he play it to? It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. What to like about that pass. And a good take under duress there. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Decent position for Germany to be in. Goretzka. Passing it accurately. It's looking promising. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Dembele. Stiller. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, there it is. The first half is now at... So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Well, a textbook interception. Breaking at pace. What a magnificent pass. Could be threatening. No way through. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Mbappe. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And a good-looking pass. Oh, the threat is there. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Really sound defending. Really doughty defending. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. A super tackle and they've won possession. Could play it in. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. France with the ball again. Guadio Kone. Can they convert? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Rudiger. And space for Germany in the wide area. Options in the centre. Determined defending. Kone. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good move in the making from France. Oh, that's a really good run. Great opportunity. Oh, that is a superb save. And time for the change now. Playing it in. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Ten minutes left for play. Kleindienst. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And he takes on the shot. And did just enough defensively. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Stiller. Sané has it. Musiala. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there the move ends for now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, they've done it! It might. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And in the perfect position to read it. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Ronaldo! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Laporte. Nico Williams. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, nice ball. Can he put it in? Appeared to be in two minds. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So, a level contest. 1-1. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Morata. And he has options available. Possession one. Subimendi. Leao. Pulls it back. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Morata. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Francisco Conceição. Ferreira. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nico Williams. Now with Morata. Cucurella. And Fabian. It needs an accurate cross. The supporters want to see him have a go. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And so... So back underway here, into the second half. Bernardo Silva. Still not clear. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And a fine tackle. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. No nonsense clearance. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Could cross it in here. Leao. Can they put it away? Bruno Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Bruno Fernandes. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Laporte. Splendid defending. Ruben Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. The cut back. No way through. Dalot. Leao. Can't get the shot through. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it fizzled out. Diogo Dalot. Ramos. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Dalot. On to Bruno Fernandes. And he read it well defensively. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Subimendi. Portugal have possession once more. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Leao. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And the danger cleared. Keeper getting the touch. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Mikel Merino. Pedri. It needs an accurate cross. Torres. Oh, tremendous block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Marvellous anticipation. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. A game to whet the appetite. A match well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Corner kick forthcoming. And taken short. Di Lorenzo. There's the cutback. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Barella. Who can he pick out? It should be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. Crossing possibilities. Martinez. Simple save, really. Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Tonali with it. Raspadori. Just moving back into that deeper position. Giacomo Raspadori. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Di Lorenzo. And players waiting in the centre. Corner given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Very quick thinking there. Martinez. Can he convert? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ricci. And support available. Sandro Tonali. He'll have a go here! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. De Paul. On to Messi. Martinez. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Incisive pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Martinez. McAllister. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's Keane. Well, there to intercept. Samuele Ricci. Oh, nice ball. Well, he took care of it defensively. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Teammates available. Di Lorenzo. And he takes on the shot. Easy save. Molina. Fernandez. Paredes. Nahuel Molina. Paredes. That's a good ball. Messi. Well, far from textbook defending. Shot attempted. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway at 3-1. Barella. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Fernandez. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Messi. Delivering it into the box. Able to close down the shot. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Fired over by Messi. He has teammates around him. Can they stop it going in? Well, that's splendid play. Moise Keane. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they will make the change now. Oh, this looks useful. A smart stop here. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for its... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, not away properly. Saliba. No way through. Diogo Dalot. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, just seemed to lose control there. Couldn't keep it in. And now a corner. Taken short. Bruno Fernandes. Top-class defending. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. It's a promising move from Portugal. A chance to whip it in. Dalot. Here's Bernardo Silva. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Oh, could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Bruno Fernandes has it. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, tremendous vision. Diogo Dalot. Now with Silva. It might be on for them. Can they get themselves in front here? And pushed away to safety. Now options are plenty. Giving them a different option by moving in field. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, breezing past him. Mbappe! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Koundé. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, nice ball over the top. And thumped away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Now a decent position. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. That is that for the first half here. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Silva. And players waiting in the centre. Timely intervention. Chance here. That was going in. Corner kick to Portugal as they go looking for more. It's a short one. Now delivering that deep cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Might be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, a more than satisfactory performance from Ronaldo in the first half, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Plenty of support here. Ronaldo. Back to Fernandes. It was on its way in. So making the substitution now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Has someone to play it to. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Chouameni. Outdoing his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Dalot. And slipped through beautifully. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Read it well. Portugal looking dangerous. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Olise. Oh, they have it again. Leao. Feeding it through. Nicely saved. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. 10 minutes left for play. Ronaldo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Michael Olise. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Mbappe. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here it is now, a substitution. Clearance needed to be better. Olise. And the danger is averted. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Less than convincing defending. Leao. Back to Ronaldo. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a French This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Pizarro on the ball. Very effective pass. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Wasn't a great clearance. No defensive resilience there. Aquino. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Electing to shoot, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Well, they have the ball once more. Pizarro. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. The referee's letting it go. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. What a brilliant pass. Struggling to get it away. Well, the tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Vidal. It's with Isla. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And defending as a unit. Alejandro. Under real pressure here. What a commitment to defending. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Alejandro. Excellent block. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back underway here into the second half. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, did well to skip through, but a good piece of tidying up. Isla. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. In possession, Mendes here. Couldn't keep it. Maximiliano Meza. And a chance to whip it in here. Great defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Alejandro. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And defensive play to be applauded. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Perfect tackle. Fruitful looking attack. And that's a very good parry. Isla. Oh, nice ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Isla. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. A really good pass. They couldn't maintain possession. Javier Correa. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. A room to roam on the wing. And space available inside. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Colidio. Might be a chance to break. Nice looking pass. Vital intervention. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Correa. Determined block. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. Oh, Carrillo! And the keeper there to deal with it. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Decent position. Could still be dangerous. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Possession given away, unfortunately. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Sosa. It's with Amendia. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Well, can they open up the defence here? Chance to cross. And it might be. And off the post. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they're going for the short one. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Able to get his body in the way. Great opportunity. It's still alive. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Neves. Amendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, no point in stopping play. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Mesa. Interception to snuff out the danger. Neves. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control.
Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Sosa. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Can he find the right pass? Will it happen for them? And an astute piece of defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And nothing comes of that attack. Possibilities inside the box. And a goal kick given. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. Delivering it. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So, a level contest, 1-1. Has the strength to hang on to it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. He's blocked it! Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
That's a good ball. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But nothing comes of it. Santiago Ascasibar. Teammates available. Intercepting it intelligently. Tension building, still level. But they dealt with the threat posed. Just 10 minutes to go. How about the cross? Could be troublesome. Carrillo. He's lost it. Can they forge ahead? Thwarting him. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Using his physical strength to shield it. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the referee blows the whistle. Still. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent...
An early goal! It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Takes the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Not the most confident clearance. And nicely parried away. Well, the danger is still there. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A fine reading of the situation. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a really good run. And space to cross it. Now what can they do from here? It might be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Cross fired over. A decisive clearance it was. Making sure it didn't get past him. And very deftly cut out. And players waiting in the centre. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Not out of the woods yet. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. Well, there's the pullback. Just couldn't get it through. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very quick thinking there. He's enjoying space. And able to close down the shot.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Crossing into the middle. And clears his lines. Now the counter-attack looks on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, the threat is there. Well, then there to tidy up. Plenty of support here. Can they hit on the break? He's found a pocket of space. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Now a decent position. And he's clear his lines. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, can they make one of these passes count? He'll have a go here. Strong hand on that one. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And with that, the attack fizzles out. They might be able to get in now. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And cutting it out. And a fine cross. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Firing it towards goal. Oh, great block. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Passing it accurately. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Plenty of support here. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. A glorious chance. Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. A game to whet the appetite. A match. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, magnificent reaction. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Plenty of support here. Good-looking move. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, showing good vision. Now with Palacios. Moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Still looking for space. Giving it a try. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Coroso. Leone. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Now a decent position. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Coroso. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, full marks for getting past him. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And the danger is averted. Carrillo. Anibal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Chala. Options in the centre. Crossed into the penalty area. In position. Well, no luck keeping possession. Coroso. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sosa, and support available. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Arroyo. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Neves. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It might be on for them. And giving it away. Anibal Chala. And space to cross it. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, spot on with that challenge. "20 minutes to go in this one. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Lot to like about that pass. And it's played into the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Arroyo. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Eric Mesa. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Neves. Arsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Octavio Rivero. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Sosa. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1. And is this the moment? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
That's a useful cross. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. That's a good-looking pass. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Able to block it. Fernandez. And a free kick awarded by the referee. They've regained possession. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Promising pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, good-looking run. Can he make it count? And that's a very good parry. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Coelho has it. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Baez. Could cross it in here. It looks promising. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Baez. Decent position. And that'll be offside. Good tackle. Cabrera. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Well, we're into the final half hour. And teammates to play it to. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Javier Cabrera. Gives it a go. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now, oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. They couldn't maintain possession. Sosa. In the right place to cut out the pass. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And time for the change now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he convert? And the keeper more than equal to it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, not the best clearance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. An alert piece of defending. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Oh, that's splendid play. Baez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. That's useful play. Chance to play it in. Dixon Arroyo, and defending as a unit. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he finish? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Coroso. Leone. It's with Coroso. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? How about the cross? Oh, danger here. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Played over. Not away completely. And the move breaks down. Coroso. Nice weight on the pass. This looks interesting. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good technique displayed. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Coroso. Can they square the game? Wonderful block. It's a perfect challenge. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And he's clear as lines. Has eyes for goal, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Castillo. Arroyo. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. He's going forward well here. Can he finish this? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. Using his strength to hold on to the ball and wait for teammates to arrive. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. And a chance to whip it in here. And the danger's still on. Dixon Arroyo. Good-looking move, this. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Arroyo. Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper. "30 minutes to go then." Good-looking move. And he takes it on. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And a substitution in the offing. And defensive play to be applauded. Rivero. Now he must favour the cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. An important interception. They couldn't maintain possession. A really good pass. Great block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Dangerous looking attack. And they deal with the threat this time. Shielding the ball superbly. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And possibilities here. Excellent block. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Caicedo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, very effective play in possession. Corner coming up. Favouring the short one. It might be on for them. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Very effective pass. And drawing it back. It's a perfect challenge. Miguel Borja. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can they put it away? Enzo Perez. He's protecting it effectively. Now a decent position. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, space for them here. Fine cross into the middle. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Montiel. Colidio. Promising attack this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Possession and patience, the watchwords. A chance to whip it in. And intercepting it. And pulled back. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. And room now out on the wing. And passing it through. Good looking move. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And he has options available. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. It might be on for them. Has a go. Strong hand on that one. Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he convert? Oh, a smart stop. Alejandro. Colidio. Meza on the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Very effective pass. Meza on the ball. And defending as a unit. Dangerous looking attack. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Maximiliano Meza. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. The cross is on. And he read it well. It's looking promising. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Borja. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Good-looking sequence, this. Composed and patient passing. Is it going to be? Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Montiel. Vigorous defending, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Could pull one back here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. No-nonsense piece of defending. Played towards the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. And he read it superbly. And options in the centre. That's an obvious offside. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Building to a crescendo all week and Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Still not clear. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Could be troublesome. Danger averted for now. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And this situation could be dangerous. Oh, fancy footwork. Mesa. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And a threatening looking ball. Under pressure, can he do it? It's with Palacios. Oh, that's splendid play. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Aquino. An effective challenge. Neves. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. Has someone to play it to. Again the woodwork. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Will it happen for them? Isla. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. From long range. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. In possession, Mendes here. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. And he has options available. Really vital interception here. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Correa. Could be dangerous. Aquino. And it's still on. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Very effective pass. And it's with Ascasibar. Medina. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Determined block. Isla. Aquino. Read it well. Carrillo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aquino. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. He continues his run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sosa. Alexis Castro has it. Crossing opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Isla. It's with Isla. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Pizarro. Vidal. Decent position. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Volados. Well, he's given us away. 10 minutes to go. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Volados. And now Javier Correa. And slipped through beautifully. Nicely timed tackle. Mesa. It looks promising. And he takes on the shot. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And there's the feed into the box. Well, no damage done. Isla. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Making progress. A fine reading of the situation. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Crossing into the middle. Well, he took care of it defensively. He would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he play it in? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger averted. Oh, danger here. Takes the shot. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Can they get in behind them? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Determined defending. And passing it through. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And a timely intervention. Now a decent position. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Defending really well. Really incisive defending. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. A chance maybe from the wide position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. An attack full of promise. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Well, no stopping him. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, good vision. Has a go. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, chance perhaps. Just can't get it past him. Here it is now, a substitution. And over comes the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Nice weight on the pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chance here. It was on its way in. And they're making a change.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Passing it accurately. It needs an accurate cross. Might lead to a chance. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Colidio. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Opportunity here. Off the post and back in play. And the struggle to get it away properly.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And an astute piece of defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Very effective pass. Just can't get it past him. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. How about the cross? They've regained possession. And support available. It might be on for them. Having to shoot. Magnificent defending. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Borja. And taken away, he won the ball. Facundo Colidio. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous block. Colidio. Well, nothing productive, really. Chance to do damage. Could play it in. Could be dangerous. Crossed in there, and the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Montiel, and the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Promising possession, this. Brilliantly blocked. Superbly read and executed. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Borja. Well, closed down straight away. He has teammates around him. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Has a go. A gift for any goalkeeper. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. I must say, this looks promising. Well, possibilities in the centre. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. Now, who can he play it to? Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's blocked it. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Colidio. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Alejandro. Lanzini! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Released it nicely. No-nonsense clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Marcos Acuna. Here's Manuel Lanzini. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. A textbook interception. Crossing possibilities. Well, the attack fizzled out. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to... growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Is it going to be? Has to score. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Good distribution. Great block. And defensive play to be applauded. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And the right place to cut out the pass. Gonzalo Montiel. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
He's using his strength to good effect. And possession given away. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Neves. Sosa. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, moving it nicely. This could square the game. Nicely blocked. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Christian Medina. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Montiel. That's well blocked. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. Christian Medina. And possession given away. Can he find the right pass? Can they get in behind them? He's got to score! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Could play it in. Not messing around with that clearance. Facundo Colidio. This looks promising. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. The first half here comes... So back underway here into the second half. Eric Nesa. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Armani. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Clean challenge. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Maximiliano Meza. Moving into the advanced position. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Stopped a surefire goal. Already closing him down here. Now, options are plenty. And nicely over the top. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
It's with Palacios. Jose Sosa has it. And pushed away to safety. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. All the way through to the keeper then. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Palacios on the ball. Eric Nesa. Determined defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Eric Nesa. And support available. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. This might be ideal for the counter. Borja. And threading it through. And foiled by the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Mesa. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek.
And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona. Oh, thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Rivero. This looks promising. Firing it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Throw-ins given. Space on the flank. And options in the centre. Just wanted to get it out of there. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Chala. Will he play it in? Corner given. Delivering it. Not did his job defensively. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Could be dangerous. Has a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Caruso.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
That's a good ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And he's clear as lines. It's there for him. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And possession changing hands. Giving it a try. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Rivero. It has to be. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decent position. Trying to find the right angle of attack. It's still alive. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he play it in? It looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chala. Rivero. Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Coroso. Happy to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Coroso. Just the challenge that was required. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. That's a good-looking ball. Long way out. And pushed away to safety. And he's knocked it out of play, so a throw-in is the decision. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Winning back possession. Chala. It's with Coroso. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And he did well to cut it out. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Nicely blocked. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dixon Arroyo. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. 5 minutes left. He has teammates around him. Crossing possibilities. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Delivering it into the box. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Electing to cross into the centre. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. On the ball, Palacios. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, great attacking play. Carrillo! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Fine cross into the middle. He succeeds in clearing it. Decent position. Happy to shoot. And nicely parried away. Possession changing hands. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. And continues his run. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, a smart stop. Teammates available. Mesa. Will it happen for them? Wonderful block. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Clear deflection off the defender there. And he's fired over the corner. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Crossing opportunity. Now what can they do from here? There's the cutback. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Carrillo. Medina. And Carrillo has it. Just the challenge that was required. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nice looking pass. Decided to come in from the flank. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Promising possession, this. Very quick thinking there. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, great attacking play. Need to get back quickly here. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Let's see about the delivery. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, had no intention of losing out. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get...
Cavillo! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Teammates available. And he takes it on. Nicely blocked. Chance here. And putting his body on the line. Cavillo! And that's a very good parry. "20 minutes to go. Bodies forward and the break looks on. It's a neat move. And still looking for space. Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Cavillo! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Could be threatening. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. 5 minutes left. Now still pressing for a goal here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Getting in there to intercept. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Good-looking cross. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe
now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Vital intervention. Isla. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, his major attribute is his pace. It's as simple as that. He's dynamic both with and without the ball. He really does take some stopping.
A deft clearance. Vidal. Untidy in possession. Coroso. Could be dangerous. Well, there's the pullback. He's blocked it. Isla. That's useful play, but quick thinking defensively. This looks interesting. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Aquino. Javier Correa. Happy to shoot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Could be troublesome. Well cleared away. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Can he finish? And a fine stop. Over it comes. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Isla. Well, he's won the ball. Castillo. Arroyo. Crossing opportunity. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Crossing into the middle. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. That is that for the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that was incisive. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Intercepting it intelligently. Aquino. Now, let's see what they can do here. Rivero. It's with Castillo. Very effective pass. Still could be dangerous. Taking care of business defensively here. Coroso. He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Isla. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A lot of space to attack. Esteban Paves. In possession, Aquino. And a chance to whip it in here. It might be on for them. It's with Paves. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he successfully got past him. Still could put it away. Able to get his body in the way. And players waiting in the centre. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Chala. Leone. Octavio Rivero. It's with Coroso. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Volados. It's with Paves. Pizarro on the ball. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Javier Arriaga. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And he's clear his lines. Pizarro. Good physical play. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always...
Must be! Great defending! Body in the way again. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's splendid play. Brilliantly blocked. He's driven in the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. A bit of running room now on the wing. Alejandro. Ball is loose. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Baez. We're getting the ball forward. How about the cross? Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
That's a nice-looking ball. He succeeds in clearing it. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now a decent position. Fruitful looking attack. In possession, Perez. Fernandez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Alejandro. Oh, danger here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Plenty of support here. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Alejandro. Happy to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mendes. Cabrera. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Options in the middle. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Fernandez. Cabrera. Blocking it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Alejandro. Giving the ball away. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Borja. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Alejandro. This looks more than decent. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Sosa. Electing to shoot. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Baez. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Now what can they do from here? Options in the centre. Will he find the net? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Germán Petzela. Borja. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And possibilities here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance to finish. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Terrans. Javier Cabrera. On the ball, Mendes. Perfect challenge. Borja. Could be threatening. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
In a good position to clear it away. Alejandro. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Leroy Sané. Well, fine use of the ball. Opportunity it is. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Grimaldo. Now, options are plenty. Musiala. And offside, unfortunately. Grimaldo. Potential danger here. Can he do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Kimmich. Sané. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kane. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Granit Xhaka. A bit of running room now on the wing. Patrick Schick! And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner it is. Pulls it back. Granit Xhaka. Schick with it. He has teammates around him. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Sané. Olise. Guerreiro. And pulled back. Terrific piece of anticipation. And played in by Kimmich. Not the best clearance. Just couldn't get it through. Grimaldo. Grimaldo with it. Well, he's been ruled offside. Musiala. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Aleix Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. Able to skip past his man. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Can he convert? Determined defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Olis. Jamal Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Sané. And return to Kane. Huge block. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. He fancies it. So near, but wide. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And Bayern will change personnel now. Kimmich. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, a strong hand on the ball.
Well, the noise these Bayern fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Harry Kane. This is Müller. Throw in then for Bayern. Well, they've decided to make a change. Kimmich. Kane. Coman! Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well, they no longer have the ball. Promising sequence. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good distribution. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Coman. Just cutting off the supply. Good idea. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway, 3-1 the score. Coman. Goretzka has it now. Kane. Determined defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Palacios. Frimpong. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ta. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. By... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back 5? Only time will tell.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. He could pick out a teammate. Gross. Girassi. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball is moving again, so having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Brandt. Here's Gross. Chance to cross. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, spot on with that challenge. Nicolas Zeiwald. Xavi Simons. Šeško. It did look on for them, but not to be. Emre Can. Emre Can now. Brandt with it. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And that is is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Orban. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And offside, unfortunately. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. And offside it is. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Openda. Šeško. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Real chance. Really good diving save. Can someone get on the end of this? The clearance wasn't decisive. Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Clearance needed to be better. Now what can they do from here? Nicolas Zijwald has eyes for goal, and the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? Well, there it is. That will do it for the first. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? Nicolas Zijwald. Baku. Nice weight on the pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Baku. Nicolas Zijwald. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Girassi. Brandt. Promising possession this. Brandt. Girassi. Rierson. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. And fine goalkeeping. Baku. Simons. Openda. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Geertruiden. Oh, big opportunity. Great defending. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Good ball over the top. And a no-nonsense clearance. And no problems at all for the keeper. Pascal Gross. Rami Ben Sebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. No let up here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, the ball is rolling once more, and Borussia Dortmund are really in the mood here. Gertruida. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Simons. It's opening up for them. That was going in. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Xavi Simons. And so into the final 5 minutes. Zijvoud. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Difficult to stop him. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The end of the game then, officially, and a victory for the Schwarz-Gelben. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Good-looking move. Will it be Harry Kane? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Gertruida. Baku. Simons. An alert intervention. Guerrero. Kimmich. Goretzka. Could cross it in here. Sané. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Let's see about the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Lima. That's a useful cross. A very effective clearance. Sané. Now Kimmich. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lukeba. Gurachi. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Baku. Zaivoud. And Bayern have the ball once more. Plenty of support here. A decisive clearance it was. Sané. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Danger here as he runs at them. Has eyes for goal. Body in the way. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can he finish this? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Baku. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. There's the cutback. Vigorous defending. Gets in the way once more. And in the perfect position to read it. Promising move this from Bayern. Real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Raum. Simons. Nicolas Zaivoud. David Raum. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Playing it short. Can they get in behind them? It should be! That is tackling of the highest order. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Happy to shoot. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, good-looking cross. Can they take advantage of the situation? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. And that's a very good parry.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Jamal Musiala. Good through ball. Konrad Laimer. Oh, that's splendid play. Sané. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. A really effective shielding under pressure. Not much time to make up his mind. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. Gertruida. And Leipzig unable to retain possession. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Nicely blocked. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Leipzig could be onto something. It's there for him. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Eric Dyer. Here's Neuer. Guerreiro. Promising looking ball. Kane. Kane! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Nicolas Zaiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. Nicolas Zaiwald. Oh, this is looking promising. And a long way out here. And just narrowly wide in the end. Kim. Müller. It's with Guerreiro. Bayern have lost possession here. Nicolas Zaiwald. In possession, Yusuf Paulsen. Firing it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kane. And he takes it on. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Good clearance. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted.
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
Vital intervention. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Incapié. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Rierson. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Delightful pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. On a corner for Dortmund. What can they do with it? And dealt with it nicely. Now a decent position. Could be. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Amin Adli. Sheik with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just straying offside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sheik, and a long way out here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Rierson. Felix Metja. Here's Gross. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. It's a neat move. And a chance for him to nudge in front. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not the best clearance. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Emre Can has given it away. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, fancy footwork. A smart stop here. Who can they pick out? Good bit of defending. Bensebaini. Excellent block. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. And no more time left. That concludes. So back underway here into the second half. Blocking it. Well, they can keep possession now. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Here's Gross. Now can they counter clinically? Have to pay attention defensively. Stopped a certain goal. Frimpong. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Girassi. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. I must say, this looks promising. Could cross it in here. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Girassi. Julian Rierson. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Wirtz. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Patrick Schick! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Brandt. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ben-Sebaini. Brandt with it. Brandt. Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Superb defending. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Still could be dangerous. Might be dangerous. Oh, that is a superb save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. He's driven in the corner. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Florian Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Could be threatening. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Oh, excellent diving stop. Corner kick played in. And it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Julian Riasson. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Konrad Laimer. Sané. And back with Kimmich. And Dortmund come away with it. Brandt. Kane. Kane! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Mecha. Brandt. On to Gross. Brandt with it. Girassi. Oh, that's a really good run. He fancies it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. But he's gone short with it. Can he convert? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Svensson. Brandt with it. And can they prize them open now? Svensson. Gross. Brandt. And options in the centre. Gross. Beautifully weighted ball. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. And he's through here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So 2-0 now. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Brandt. That's useful play. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Good ball to switch the play. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Guerreiro. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Julian Ryerson. Oh, no stopping him. Brandt. It might be. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Jamal Musiala. Mecha. Brandt with it. Good looking cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all in actual fact. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Lima on the ball. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pascal Gross. On to Gross. Brandt. Mecha. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Svensson. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Brandt with it. Julian Ryerson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. This could level it. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Really determined play to hang on to it. And Dortmund have the ball again. Might be a chance to break. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well read to ease the pressure. Good-looking pass. Now he must favour the cross. And a Bayern throw coming up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Girassi. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And high-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Running room in the wide position. Mitrovic, real chance, and a goal! Not wasting much time today, they strike first. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Lee. Determined defending. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dosari. It's with Ruben Neves. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dosari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Lodi. And now Malcolm. And it's opening up. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The referee has given a corner. Played over. Could still be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Wilson Manafa. Promising looking ball. Is this the moment? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And dealing with the danger. Joao Cancelo. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Malcolm. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Wu Ji. His determination there for all to see. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. It needs an accurate cross. Joao Cancelo. Crucial piece of defending. Amadou. Now Joao Teixeira. Lee. Salem Al-Dosari. Now what can they do from here? Neves. Crossing into the middle. Well, thumped clear. Wilson Manafa. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Malcolm. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Chance to play it in. Malcolm. Oh, good save. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Renan Lodi. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And a decent save. Full credit. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Malcolm. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Decent position. Just knocked it out of there. And did just enough defensively. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dosari. Malcolm. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can they convert? Keeper did his job to begin with. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Malcolm. Now with Neves. Oh, did so well to deny him. And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. He's enjoying space. And a chance to whip it in here. It has to be! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
So a personnel change then. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lee. Joao Cancelo. And he has options available. Promising pass. Malcolm. That's a good-looking ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Lodi. Will it be? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Salem Al-Dossari. Looking to cut inside. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And a tidy ball. Offside by quite a lot. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. And Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
So it's going to be a goal kick here. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Plenty of options. Crossing opportunity. Possession and patience, the watchwords. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And thumped away. And able to close down the shot. Kang. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. I must say this looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can he find the right pass? Lee Chung-yong. And he takes on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Bojanic. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Well, couldn't keep it. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Ronaldo. Excellent block. And this is Brozovic. Can't miss, surely. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Bojanic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Cuts it back. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Plenty of support here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mane. Let's fly here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Kang Sang-woo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. They could level it. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mane. And clears his lines. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, really good pass. Delivering it into the box. Cleared away. "30 minutes to go then." Won-sang. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Who can he pick out? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Ko. An attack full of promise. Now moving the ball impressively here. Brilliant save. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Laporte. The ball with Otavio. And the shot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Promising possession, this. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Otavio. And he has options available. He fancies it. Real defensive resilience. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bojanic. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Got a bit short with the clearance. 5 minutes left. Ko. Kim Young-won. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a The colour, the passion, the... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate the...
Can he take the chance? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Gustavo. And a chance to whip it in here. The referee has given a corner. Playing it in. Well, it has come to nothing. Veering in field here. Now, who can he pick out? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, showing really good width here. The delivery. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Really nice ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Lee. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Big chance. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. And giving them too much space on the flank. Could play it in. The supporters want to see him have a go. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Amadou. And a good-looking ball. Gustavo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Now, who can he play it to? Lee. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Leonardo. Leonardo. It looks promising. And taking it away. Lee. Useful looking position, you've got to say. It is a decent looking attack here. And he's keen on cutting in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates available. Making sure it didn't get past him.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Played into the box. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Wu Ji. Could be troublesome. João Teixeira. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Can he find the right pass? Teammates in the middle. And a confident clearance. Gustavo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, danger here. Is this the moment? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And players waiting in the centre. And a superb challenge there.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This might have potential. Determined defending. Running with the ball confidently. And options in the centre. Oh, breezing past him. Crucial piece of defending. And time for the change now. It's a short one. Electing to cross into the centre. It's an opportunity. Oh, a smart stop. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Delivering it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And he takes on the shot. Great defending here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Gustavo.
They're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Now veering in field. Great defending. Malcolm! Oh, fine stop. They favoured a short one here, and crossed in there. Not really the ideal clearance. Joao Cancelo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Ruben Neves. Great ball over the top. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jesse Lingard. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Long way out this. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as... I thought it might be. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. A creative look about this. Could be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Lingard. Lingard making his way forward. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, moving it nicely. Moon Seon-min. And playing it through. Oh, big opportunity. And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Lingard. Lingard. Cho Young-wook trying to open them up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Difficult to stop him. Chance to cross. And an effective clearance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moon Min. Lingard. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Koulibaly. Malcolm. Could cross it in here. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And tipping it over the crossbar. Played over. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Kim Jin-soo. And winning it back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Salem Al-Dossari. Interception to snuff out the danger. Moon. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Nasser Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. He's driven in the corner. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Lingard. Now can they counter clinically? But timely defending when it mattered. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Lingard. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. An alert piece of defending. Renan Lodi. Teammates available. Lodi. On to Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Read it well. Jesse Lingard. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nasser Al-Dossari. Joao Cancelo. Cutting infield here. Is it going to be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Now he must favour the cross. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Gabri Vega. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Mahrez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And putting paid to the danger. Really determined play to hang on to it. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, being pressed here. Oh, great vision. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Mahrez. He takes aim. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. João Teixeira. Amadou. Dangerous looking attack. In position now. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Al-Johani. Mary Demiral. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Keeper did his job to begin with. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Oh, moving it nicely. Firing it in. Tremendous block. And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to pick out a teammate. It hasn't come to very much. In a decent position now. Vega. And easily intercepted.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Majrashi. Now, options are plenty. Gabri Vega. And he takes it on. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Running with the ball confidently. And let's give credit to the defending. Vega. And possibilities here. Can he do it? Oh, great block. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Ivan Toney. The fans want to see a shot. Well, a textbook interception. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So following the deflection, a corner kick. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Majrashi. Ivan Toney. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's opening up for them. Opportunity, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Galeno. You can sense the threat is there. Well, that's really sound goal. Keeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. João Teixeira. Could be dangerous. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Toney. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the defending not the best here. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Delightful pass. Opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And a useful cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And so into the final 5 minutes. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Can they get in behind them? Ivan Toney. Could be threatening. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Amadou. Down by a... And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going...